Супер Гутен, Супер Морген, супер дорогие, супер телезрители. И уже по традиции мы начинать нашу самую прямую всех самых прямых, нашу самую супер всех самых супер и самую трансляцию из всех самых трансляций. Как говорится, хули-хули, да поехали. Но друзей у нас нет, потому что они есть. Но на самом деле, они есть. Но походу их нет. Или наоборот. Нет, скорее всего, правильно. Ну, просто все спят. Сейчас еще раннее утро. Тем более у нас я живу по восточному времени. А Райви. Вот. А по западному времени еще очень рано. То есть просто все еще физически спят. Физикали спят. Только, наверное, кроме тех, кто стримит. А стримить можно... В принципе, если стрим приносит деньги, то я бы стримил, наверное, очень много и часто. Вот так, поскольку... Кстати, да, донат, там донат, если надо будет чуть поменьше сделать квадратик доната. Сильно большой. Поехали. Надо, кстати, подумать, как это все делать побольше денег. То есть я переходил на другую платформу. Вот, то есть, точнее, на YouTube. С другой платформы переходил на YouTube. Вот, поэтому, в принципе...
Must spawn.
Надо подумать, как все это дело сделать денежным, чтобы мой YouTube стал денежным деревом.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Значит, надо делать быстрый газ. Вот. И попытаться вынести оппонента.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Swarm has evolved. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More. Mineral quantity insufficient, overlords. More minerals required. More overlords required. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Insufficient, overlords. Forces under attack. Quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Mineral not enough minerals. More overlords require. More minerals required. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More mineral field exhausted. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Evolution. Mineral quantity insufficient.
А я думаю, что у меня, блин, с минералами? Что-то как-то напряжно.
Queen birth successful. More minerals required. Mineral field depleted. More overlords required. Sequences spun. Swarming. Insufficient overlords. Drones under attack.
Да ёб твою мать. Что моя блядь, что-то хуйня не работает. Что я делаю?
Must spawn more overlords. Allied forces in combat. More overlords required. Allied space under assault. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas.
Вроде же нормально.
Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient overlords. More minerals required. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mutation not enough. front. Allied forces in combat.
Поздравляем игрока. Папа Миднайт с тем, что он лох. Не, в принципе, это была интересная идея играть двумя зергами сразу, но так а смысл? И, по-моему, там лимит 1 на двоих, если я не ошибаюсь. Если лимит 1 на двоих, то в смысле нет смысла вообще. Просто себе делать хуже. А если лимит, если 2 лимита, то имеет смысл, конечно. Nice. Еще 800, ну 2200. Я не знаю, если, опять же, если лимиты шарятся, то смысла нету в том, что он делал. Если лимиты не шарятся, то так ты один Рочи Ворон ставишь, а так тебе нужно 2 Рочи Ворона поставить. Ну и так далее. Та же самая ситуация в моем исполнении.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Allies' base under assault. Allied forces in combat.
Yep.
Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. More overlords required. Not enough. Insufficient. Overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. More is required. Evolution.
We require more minerals.
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Queen birth successful. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Swarm has evolved. Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Swarm and structure must be placed on Vespene Geyser. Must spawn more overlords. Allied commands unacceptable.
Ай!
Mineral cluster. More overlords require. Enemy assaulting drones. New swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under depleted. Sequences spun. Swarm. Command allied forces in combat.
Mineral field depleted.
Queen birth successful. Command on. Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete.
Mineral field depleted.
Queen birth success. Mineral field exhausted. Newly birthed queen ready. Mutation complete. My life for
Mineral field depleted.
Not enough minerals.
Mineral field depleted.
Mineral field depleted. Command queen birth successful. My life for Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient overlords. More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready.
Metamorphosis complete.
Must spawn more. Not enough minerals. Allied forces in combat.
Так, Спайр у меня же готовится.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen ready. No, not possible. Supply limit.
Я найду.
Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Additional mutation complete.
Mineral field depleted.
Insufficient vest mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply.
Mineral field depleted.
Swarm forces under attack.
Ой, боже мой.
Mineral cluster expended.
Mineral field depleted.
Mineral field exhausted.
По контролю группа все печально, короче.
Mineral field depleted.
Но, в принципе, оно работает. То есть система рабочая, но все печально, короче, у меня.
Mineral cluster expended.
Ну,
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Com-
Mineral field depleted.
mineral field exhausted. Vespine geyser required for morph. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
Mineral field depleted.
Swarm forces under attack. Geyser depleted.
что случилось?
Swarm forces under attack.
У него он таки построил там базу. Надо же. А я туда тоже хотел. А что-то послал пробку. Она не дошла, наверное. Она там умерла героически. Да, у меня с контрольными группами полный, короче, месс. Но, в принципе, работает. Они делают один набор воздуха, потом этим воздухом вздыхают. Они абсолютно не делают баз. Ну, может быть, какую-то секретную одну базу поставят где-то в лучшем случае. Вот. Потом эти воздухом вздыхают, у них нету продакшена, производства. Я убиваю всех лингов, всех рабочих. И они сидят, ждут. Блоки. J-Builder. I remember this dude. He used to be Terran. No, Terran, Protoss. He told me he's scared.
More minerals.
Ага. Oops.
More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals.
Я хочу сделать поменьше эту хрень. Чуть-чуть. Он сильно большая. Он называется QR-код. Transform.
Insufficient overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required.
No, I think it should be better. And let me read the QR code actually. Let me actually read the QR code. Can I? Yep. Super. Everything is readable. I think this is better. This it used to be too large.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Come Pukter. I'm playing this. Oh. Shogun.
Must spawn. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Alright, let's wait for everything else to finish.
Queen successful. Newly birthed queen. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Oh, nice.
Command queen successful. Swarm insufficient energy. Swarm forces not under attack. More open. Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient energy. Must spawn more overlords. Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords.
Естественно, бля. О!
Swarm forces under attack. Evolution Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Ай.
Mutation complete. Structure must be placed on Vespine Geyser. Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has not enough. Queen successful. Mineral cluster expended. Newly birthed queen. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field exit. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Allies base under assault. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral field. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mutation complete. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Queen birth success. No, not possible. Mineral field exhausted.
And there is no base.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended.
Nice. Не, ну это уже как-то совсем жестко. Ну да, то есть они делают, короче, один сет раунд of air и пытаются тебя убить. Если ты отбиваешь этот air, то они выходят, короче. Не, они еще чуть-чуть посидят, а потом выходят. Diamond? Это Diamond? Вот. Это Diamond Player? Я разнес Даймонда вообще в кизло.
More.
Забир! Nice! Oh, this is Baba Yaga.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Забир идет на разведку. Да, немножко ранее получается в этом случае. Да, но я, в принципе, отменил одну пробку, поэтому может быть, из-за этого.
Allied forces in combat. Swarm forces under attack.
Fuck! No! Ага, понятно, то все. Значит, мы
More overlords required. Newly birthed queen ready.
Мод! Ага, понятно.
Not enough minerals. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Понятно.
More minerals required. Insufficient energy.
Так, поставил плеточку на всякий пожарный. Это не надо.
Swarm has
What?
evolved.
А это нам надо. Поставил 2 газика. Плюс 1. Ну, все как стандарт, все по стандарту. Делаю.
Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals.
Что делаем по стандартику?
Allied mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Вот.
Allied mineral forces in combat.
О! О, заебись.
Allied new forces, swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Queen Earth success. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Swarm forces under attack. Allies base under assault. Allied forces complete combat. Insufficient energy. Allied forces in combat. More minerals required. Allies base under assault. Allied
Всё, сдох.
forces in combat. Must be morphed on command. Unacceptable.
What do you do to love minerals? You're supposed to have enough minerals, my friend.
Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
I need spire.
More sequences required. Command unacceptable. Creep drones under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Да, мой напарник обкакался. Зачем он пошел на него наступать, непонятно, отдал всю свою армию, ну ладно. Мой напарник обкакался. Описались. Ну понятно. Ага. Надо было подождать, пока карапторы появятся. Технически надо было сразу караптора выйти. Ну, это такое. Это, кстати, мне на будущее. Хорошо. Видеть колоссус и став шпиль. Потому что, да, такой этот был колоссус против... да, ну чё. Беби-йогом. Я, наверное, сейчас сделаю чуть-чуть по-другому. Точно. Так, properties. Чтобы текст было лучше видно. Да, так лучше.
required.
Если бы напарник начал на него ломиться, то в принципе было бы лучше. Габо Гандон и... О, О,
Must spawn more overlords.
that's gonna be fun. Заби Гандон. А, он вышел.
More overlords required. Command unacceptable.
You see, I stack minerals, so I don't need, I guess. That's why I put the cinnamon, I guess. Let's take our special operation unit. Oh, nice.
Ordered. Newly birthed. Insufficient overlords. Queen birth successful. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
No, he's an idiot actually, my partner.
More minerals
He
required.
forced him to go into...
Not enough
He's
minerals.
supposed to do different
More
things.
minerals required.
He forced him to go into roaches, and I went to the roaches, so it was silly.
Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen. Ready. Evolution complete. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Motherfucker.
Command on. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allied forces in combat. Swarm forces allies under attack. Under assault. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Allies base under assault. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Allies base under assault. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Allied forces in combat. Newly must spawn more overlords. More overlords require not. Allies base under assault.
Так, окей.
Allied forces in combat. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Allied forces allies base under assault.
Sorry, bro. You fucked it up.
Queen birth successful. Allies base under assault. Allies base under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat.
I need +1.
Allies base under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces burst combat. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack.
What the fuck, bro, блядь? It seems like I shouldn't help my partner in those cases. Because it's just... silly. Pretty silly. Just take your base and that's it. How the fuck did he die? Ah. He played like it's like a regular game, but he's supposed to do a lot of defense and stuff. Alright, now I know how to play this game. You have to build defenses. And don't go to second base until it's necessary. Just build auto defenses. So if I had a spine crawl forest, it would be awesome. I would kill him. And the queen on her. The bunch of queens starts using each other. What would be awesome. How can you die to a gold player? Baba Yaga.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allies base under assault.
We attract some. Actually, I don't need the reverse speed, right? Go straight into options.
Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Queen birth successful. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords. More minerals required. Allied forces in combat. Allies base under assault. Must spawn more overlords. Allies base under assault. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces. Allies base under assault.
О, бля, Юсак, блядь.
Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Allies base under assault. Command. Allies base under assault. Allies base under assault. Sequence. Swarm mutated. Insufficient energy. Mineral field exhausted. Need allied forces in combat. Mineral cluster expended. Allied more overlord required. Insufficient overlords. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Nina, nice. Острее. She's so bad, in fact. It's horrible. Так, там сегодня браток собирался делать какой-то монобаттл, если я не ошибаюсь.
Понятное дело, что нельзя дебатировать, здесь просто разведка. Проверил количество рабочих, проверил газы. Сейчас надо.
What do you think?
Those noobs. Attack. Why would I attack? Why would I attack? Idiot, блядь. I'm playing 1 versus 2. He killed one, but it's okay. Oh. Did I even lose the game? He's playing. Actually, I had 2 base economy with a bunch of roaches. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do. Or you could have gone, for example, infestors. If for yeah, it's also a good idea. I can go infestors, fast infestors, right? If I had infestors and he didn't have any detection, ooh, that would be huge. That would be huge. King is Hunt. Criminal. Nice. Let's kill this idiot. Alright, so what to do here?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Let's first of all, let's see what he's going into.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Ну а чё, блин, ну а чё? Сразу на 2 золота пошел. А денег-то нету. Денег-то нету. Откуда у него столько денег сразу? Ну, не хватило. Даже если бы хватило. Тут the point. Самый умный, что ли?
That sizzle? That's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Do not watch Twitch. Because you every time you click on Twitch, Twitch is showing you the advertisement and they getting money. So don't watch unless you have your friends and like or you got a free sub, which is ridiculous. Why would you give a free sub to somebody you don't even know? Ridiculous. Pathetic. I kinda like my channel, I have to admit. I can set up my own browser and I can set up my own overlays actually with JavaScripts and stuff. Nice. I must build defenses. It's like must. It's a must. And oh, I can build a bunch of queens here. Yeah, I can build a bunch of queens and went gasless until like I got all the bases up.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
I can go mass queens and go gasless, and then just
Must spawn more overlords.
or just one guess for funsies.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Spawn more overlords.
Блядь. Заебал уже эта хуйня, блядь, если честно. статуса.
Allied forces in combat.
Окей. We're gonna get a lot of money, so
Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. More overlords required. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
okay. Be alive.
More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
In the secret base, of course.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. More minerals required. Birthed queen ready.
We require more minerals.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Must spawn more overlords.
Oracle perceiving.
Mutation. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Where's my oracles?
Swarm has evolved.
Oh, here they are.
We interpret. I see. Extrapolating string.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords.
Mineral field depleted. We require more minerals.
Mineral field exhausted.
It is destined.
Mineral field depleted.
Mineral cluster mutation complete.
You seek guidance?
Motherfucker.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Mineral field depleted.
Oracle
Additional Vespine gas required.
Of course.
Vespine command unacceptable. Allied forces in combat. Queen birth successful. No swarm forces under attack. Reached.
dimensional strings attuned.
Allied space under assault. No, not possible.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Mineral field command unacceptable. Allied forces in combat. Ally space under assault. High mineral field under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. insufficient. Allies base under assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. More overlords required.
Well, shit.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct ally space under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster
У нас
under
столько денег,
direct
блин.
assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster swarm forces under attack. Allies base under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Allies base under assault under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Что-то я сегодня, блин, не зажигаю. Нужно было просто в Леру пойти, да и все. Если бы я знал, в принципе, что в Леру пойти. Алло, что это там за херь? I lost all my Ravagers. Yeah, this is why. It's unfortunate. So Ravagers wasn't a good idea. Okay, let's kill this dude. Body. Give me a proper game, what the fuck? Так, где там этот браток? Что-то я регался. Понятно. Did I win? Match history. О, Баби Яга lost. So yeah, he rebuilt, but he got fucked. He got wrecked. So I left in here. He rebuilt. Oh, nice. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I hope the Blizzard is watching my silly stream. Maybe. Seems like Blizzard is watching my silly stream.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
It would be nice. Yeah, it would be awesome if Blizzard watched me. Is I know Blizzard watching.
Must
Blizzard is watching.
spawn more overlords.
He'd watch my. They actually watch my Leorra,
Overlords.
and they made the NPC named Leorra. It's a fly master in Darnassus. Cool. But it's single R, of course. Because the single R was taken, so I
Mineral
double R.
quantity insufficient.
Just fine. It's gonna be fun. Good time. 3 diamond players, 4 diamond players. I'm a master.
Not enough minerals.
The fuck? What the fuck is what's the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, let's dump
Allied forces under combat. More overlords required. Allied forces in combat.
Video вариант.
Allied forces in combat. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity evolution complete. More minerals required. cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Command unacceptable. Allied forces in combat. Insufficient overlords. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces more combat required. Must be morphed on creep. Allied forces mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ой, блядь. Зачем ты мне пингаешь, блядь? Nice.
Not enough minerals.
Шарпи. Пошел нахуй, Шарпи. Ясно. Because the worse the nick, the worse the skill actually. In fact, and this is true. People with stupid nicks, they usually don't do pretty well for a reason. Because they're stupid. Рано вообще. Так, что мы сделали? Так, я немножко сделал меньше QR-код. Сейчас поржать. Code 2! Yes! Let's go! Nice nickname. What would it mean? I have no idea. I'll be right back. I'll make some tea. блоки. Что? My friend looking. Что, соленое масло? М. М. Хорошо. Короче, я на первых линках всегда буду на 30 ставить. Почему? Потому что они будут выполнять специальную операцию по разминированию. Да.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Не тупи, братуха. Раз.
Mineral quantity in command.
Spawn more overlords.
Allies base
We
under
require
assault.
more minerals.
Insufficient overlords. Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen ready. Allies base under assault. Allies base under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Allies base under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Allies base under assault must be placed on Vespine Geyser. Allies base under assault. Allies base under assault. Must spawn more overlords.
We require more minerals.
Queen birth successful. Evolution complete. Vespine Geyser required sequences suspended. Swarm mutated. Swarm. Allies base under assault. More overlords, more minerals required. Mineral cluster expended. Allies base under assault. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm Forces under attack. Allies base under assault. Not enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Mineral field depleted.
Mineral field depleted. Not more minerals required. Mutation complete. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral cluster expended. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Newly birthed
Подожди,
queen ready.
So, there are two limits.
Imminent nuclear launch.
Ох ты ж падла.
Swarm forces under attack.
Ох ты ж.
Field depleted.
Погнали. Yeah, the skill gap is huge. I mean, I think between silver player and diamond player is a huge skill gap, huge. And the same, I think, between diamond and grandmaster. It's huge, man. It's just ridiculously huge. Вкусненько. Yeah, let's. No, I don't play this. Sharpie can play along.
Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Allies base under assault. Allies forces under assault. Allies base under assault. Allies base under assault. In Insufficient overlords. More minerals required. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Queen command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Nice.
Swarm force addition under Vespine gas required. Queen birth. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Insufficient mineral cluster expended. Must spawn more overlords. Command swarm forces under attack. Forces in combat. Queen birth successful. Insufficient overlords. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Must command unacceptable. Queen. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution. Not enough. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oops.
More minerals required. Hive cluster under swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spark. Allied forces in combat. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Allied forces in combat. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral. More overlords. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Not enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted. Allied forces in combat. Hive cluster, a mineral cluster assault expended. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral feed enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allied forces in combat. Minerals required. Not enough. Allied forces combat unacceptable.
Ага, понятно.
Mineral field exhausted. Allied forces in combat. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted.
Греческая оборона зерника. Oh, the secret base. Nice. Quit replay. My control group's all messed up. That's why. Лохера! Окей, лохера. Лохера. Лохеру, короче, с лохерой поиграем. You know, I think he backstabbed me once. Maybe not. No, it's Schlump. Schlump backstabbed me. From Jugler.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Fuck you, bro.
Game paused. Game resumed.
Fuck you.
Allied forces in combat. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Big job, huh?
Что, долбоёб, нахуй?
Drones under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Drones under attack.
Долбоёб, блядь. Я не понимаю, блядь, уже отбились от Раши, блядь, он все равно, блядь, закрываем. Ну не дай man, блядь. Уже ж отбились от Раши, блядь. Нахуя ты мне снова путь перекрываешь, блядь? Причем он делает только как эти. Блять, он же не делает ни бараки, нихуя. Он скилла ноль. Ну, тупо соплями закрывает вход. Дебил нахуй, что ли, блядь? Hey, my friend. Yeah, how's it going? Sorry, I'm not reading the chat because for some reason my chat is not up. I don't know why. Chat перемещено. Oh, now I can see. Sorry, my friend. So what's going on? What's good?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
In the rear
Zero
with
cool.
the gear.
You cannot be zero cool. You cannot be. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to improve my hotkeys and like gameplay in general, but it seems like it depends on time. It's early morning here, so people still sleep. People still sleep. So what's up with you? Ah, you're watching my stream. Zerg? Yeah, Zerg is fun. Actually, the game is fun in general. I mean, it depends, because Protoss, I think the other races, they're pretty slow. Let me turn this down. Protoss is pretty slow. Terran could be slow. It depends. And Zerg also can be slow, but it's not that slow. It might be a little bit slow. Because I learned a couple of new strategies, and well, on top of whatever I already had in my in my pockets. So let's see. Oh, it's 9:53 a.m. in here, so we're exactly in a separate sides of the Earth, actually. Not separate, it's cool. Oh. So what is called? Oh, no, give me a sec. Not separate, of course. Opposite, yeah. On the opposite sides of the Earth. Nice. Very good. All right. You see, it's 9:53 a.m. Work tomorrow, hopefully. This is my, it's not my work, of course, but work tomorrow. Hopefully. And tomorrow we're having a major Asian food fest here. So, but I'm not sure. Maybe after work I'm gonna to visit Asian food fest and get some noodles and Sichuan peppercorn and all kind of goodies. All kind of goodies. But I work afternoon anyways. Afternoons. Yeah, we can do it. I was thinking about some tricks, so because I'm not in mood of teaching basically, but in general I can teach you because I'm always in mood of teaching. Leorra, this dude. Oh, I thought he's a for some reason, because it's blue, I thought it's a diamond. I was like, what? So this dude is horrible, in fact. He's playing with a computer, which is diamond. This is diamond, this is platinum. Because yeah, for some reason I thought he's diamond. So, anyways, so this is platinum dude, and so what can we do here? Okay, let's play the game. But it's better to talk to me in it doesn't matter where actually. On YouTube, because it's gonna boost my channel, and also like I can read the I'm reading the chat right now, so I can read from the second computer, which is fun. Well, anyways, what units do you want? Just what Zerg units do you want? Majority, of course. What was the army configuration? Pick any. Let's play Monobot. You know mono battle is? Like you play 4 versus 4 or 3 versus 3, but you can play only 1 unit, so you can produce only 1 unit. Yes, no, maybe.
Not enough
But you're supposed to
minerals.
say it now, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit late. Oh, this. Okay, it's a little bit late. So, first of all, let's scout. First of all, we're supposed to scout. Oh, he's scouting right now. Ah, he's not scouting. That's a huge mistake. He wants to cannon rush, but
Mineral quantity
I
insufficient.
think it would be much more useful if he just scout. So we're supposed to scout ourselves. Okay, he got. Ooh. What is he doing? Oh, it's something. Oh, it's an overlord. I thought he's. Zerg Protoss. Nice. That's it. Zerg Protoss. So we can do mass links actually. Mass links is gonna work.
Allies base under assault.
Mass links gonna work here. It's charm. You see, like, information is extremely important here. Extremely. Fast. Work. Fast.
More minerals.
Bro, I don't have minerals. What do you mean fast?
Allies base under assault.
What do you mean fast? I don't have minerals.
Not
Pretty
enough
much.
minerals.
Oh, nice. Look at the skills. No gas, no nothing. Just, yeah. Fast. He's gonna get wrecked, actually.
Allies base under assault.
Yeah, the information is critically important here. Critically important.
Newly birthed queen ready. Allies base under assault. Minerals required.
Here. You see how we're using control groups? This is amazing.
Must spawn more minerals. Quantity insufficient.
What control group? It's extremely important.
Allies base under assault. More
Extremely.
minerals required. Not enough minerals. Allied mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth. More minerals required. Allies base under assault.
Fast. Oh my god, Zerg, you sucks. Oh my god, why? Why do I sucks?
Not
I'm not even saying it's not in English, but it's okay.
newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient energy.
4. And you ask haha. Haha what?
Swarm has evolved.
Time 4. I got 3 bases.
Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
Why do I sucks? 46. Emotional damage!
More overlords required.
Emotional damage!
Insufficient overlords.
Yes.
Not enough energy.
Why are you skinny? Боже мой.
Allies' base under assault.
Oh, I'm literally watching 6, man. Control 7. Emotional damage.
Insufficient energy.
He gave me all the time. But I did him a little bit of the emotional discomfort.
Command unacceptable.
Opa. And now we're going air. Wow. Oh my god. Why? Can you chill for a bit?
Must be morphed on creep. Allied forces in combat.
He gave me all the time, but I didn't see him. Sad story.
Unacceptable.
That's a sad story.
Additional Vespine gas required. Need evolution complete. Queen. Mineral cluster.
And flame beacon! Wow! Ah! Okay, now it's time to attack.
Swarm forces under attack. Allies base under assault. Mineral field exhausted. Vengeance is ours.
Alright.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth. Insufficient energy. Mutation.
Пошел отсюда, блядь. Zerg sucks.
Additional Vespine gas required. cluster expended.
Oof.
Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine gas.
Mental, yeah.
Insufficient Vespine.
Am I cruel?
gas. Allied mineral field exhausted. Newly birthed queen. No, not possible. Supply limit. Mineral field
Okay,
depleted.
let's take our queens.
Sequences spun. Allied forces in combat.
Okay, we have major difficulties. What's my 67?
Queen birth
Oh, I have a
successful.
lot of links.
Allied forces in combat. Mineral cluster expended. Allied forces in combat. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine
Where's all my
gas.
gas? I don't understand this. Where is all my gas? I get 6 geysers and still no gas.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
I don't understand this. Right. So, let's use our control groups. How do we use control groups? We got links, bell links, and we got Hydra.
Mineral field
So,
exhausted.
hopefully I want the Hydra to take the
Swarm
first
has
damage,
evolved.
and the Bellings take the second damage. So the Bellings don't die to the stupid things. So I put my main army, which is 10. And I put Zerglings, Bellings on a separate control group, you see? This is separate and this is separate, so they're pretty separate. I can move in separate direction. So I use my... first of all, we're supposed to do scouting. So we do changelings.
Not enough energy.
We go here. We take my main army here. Oops, no, it's...
Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack.
So what we see a lot of stuff, right? So we're gonna go...
Mineral field exhausted.
And 3 is going to attack.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Now we back
Evolution
off.
complete.
Because it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of Protoss. And we build Spire.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
And we do
Allied
upgrades. Upgrades
forces
are pretty
in mineral cluster
crucial.
expended. Mineral field exhausted. Mutation
So,
complete.
the question remains open. Why do I sucks? Why exactly do I sucks? Nobody knows. Alright, so the dude thinks he does not sucks. By the way, it's a proper English. The dude thinks he does not sucks. But I need upgrades actually if I wanna fight those people.
Swarm forces under attack.
Okay, since he's attacking this one, this direction. You're supposed to attack from different direction, my friend, but it's okay.
Forces in combat. No, not possible. Supply limit. Allied forces in combat.
Okay, let's help. Die. So he did cannon rush, which failed. He did failed cannon rush, and then he went mass air from 2 bases, and I presume this is supposed to be a hidden base, which is not even fully saturated. This is fully saturated. This is fully saturated. It used to be fully. So he went 2.5 bases mass air. Okay. What do you think about this play?
Depleted. Genetic matrix active.
So he got half of the limit because this is the limit. Limit is 200. He got 120, and then he went for the kill. Oh, nice.
Mineral field depleted.
For some reason, I lacked a lot of gas this game. I don't know why. I had 6 geysers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 geysers, and I was still lacking the gas, which is cruel. So it means you cannot properly play from three base. I mean, you can, but
Upgrade complete.
yeah, anyways. All right, so let's watch. Let's read. I tried Zerling and Nidus combat today. Very good. Yes, it is good. Zorling and Balin is good. Zorling and Roaches are good. Zorling and Hydras are good, and all kind of stuff. And also put a couple of queens. First of all, you might, because whenever your queens with a high energy, whenever your Nidus starts, they might want to attack it. So, but if they, you're not gonna, it's gonna die. So whenever put the queens first, whenever queens pop up from the Nidus, they transfuse the Nidus. Understand? So the enemy is killing Nidus, it popping up, queens come out, and they transfuse the Nidus. So they start transfusing Nidus, and the rest of the army is actually getting out. Also, the Nidus puts a bit of creep around. So you can you can spread with the queens. You can spread the creep inside the enemy territory, and if they don't have detection, it's pretty annoying actually. It's ridiculously annoying. Okay, give me a sec. I haven't finished yet. Photon cannon rush, haha. Let's try letter maslins double base. Just a minute. Good game, want to play, and you see. Yeah, okay. Invite here. All right. Yeah, it's better to. Okay, now we can speak. Yeah, anyways, so what do you want to do? Yeah, I know the voice is delayed. This is cool, but I don't see your messages in game. This is the problem. Why? Yeah, but you wanted to go Terran. Uh, anyways, so alright. So, my friend, all right. So, uh, all right. So, what we're gonna do? First of all, we're gonna set up some things. Set some things up before we even start. Because I don't need this nonsense. Okay. So, options. We're going to hotkeys. We're going to global. What we do? First of all, we put unit management, and so this one. Choose ability or AI target. This is called rapid fire. I made a video on I put a video on rapid fire. So here is supposed to be left mouse button and at least C, because in general StarCraft allows only one key to be rapid fire. It must be C. So it must be C. All those things are good, but they're good for different things. So at least choose ability or target must be C. Right? Left mouse button and C. So just put it in there. It's UI management. I'm not sure. I think by default it's C, but I'm not sure. So there are one is right mouse button, left mouse button, and second is C. Okay. This is also, which is going to select army units. This is also very important. The same one, it's unit management. Select army units, put it on tilde. Tilde is the next left from one. It's very important. As soon as you get those two, just let me know. So select army unit is tilde, which is left of the one. It's a uppermost left key on the keyboard, except it's under escape actually. Yeah, the same row as the numbers. So the leftmost number is a tilde. It's middle mouse, but it's okay. All right. As soon as you get it, just let me know. Okay. Basically, you need to set up a rapid fire and select army. And I'm going to explain a little bit in detail after you do it. Actually, I'm gonna show you how to do it with an easy computer, so you're gonna understand better. I'm gonna leave the group. I'm gonna AI, Zerk. I'm gonna do custom, melee. I'll take ladder map. Arctic Dream. Well, let's put it here. Heavy artillery. All right. All right. By the way, you can join Discord. Oh, there is one more. There is one more that we're supposed to set up. Yeah. There is one more option we're supposed to set up. It's very important. At least for me, it's a base camera. Global camera. Base camera. It's a global camera. Base camera is supposed to be space. Yes, this is also important for Zerk. At least at your level. You're gonna learn different things later, but at your level, it's gonna be, you're gonna progress way faster. But it's gonna cost you a little bit. All right. Anyway, so I'm going to explain. If you don't listen, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna explain briefly. Like, if you don't listen, it's up to you. Oh, Hunter, nice. Very good. Okay. So, it's melee, ladder maps. Let's get this one. Okay, create lobby. Okay, so now I'm gonna explain a little bit of mechanics. Now it's fine. Okay, so it's the most basic thing you're supposed to know in general. It's not correct. Been a while. It's not right. Whatever I'm explaining you right now, it's not right. But it's gonna bring you to the up to some level way faster, and you're gonna to learn things, which is a little bit annoying, but So first of all, you select your hatchery and you press Ctrl 1. So you see the control group 1 is your hatchery. You select your overlord, you press Ctrl 2. Now you overlord on group 2. Whenever you press 2, you press 1, you see your hatchery. You press 2, but you're supposed to double press. The first time you press it selects overlord, and second time you press it actually brings you to the overlord. Double click. See, very easy. So then you build the drone. After you build the drone, you wait for 100 minutes, you build the overlord. And you put the overlord on number 3. Now you have 3 control groups. So you can press 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, just for fun. Yeah. And you put this overlord, for instance, whenever you want to be. This is how you play Zerg. And then you do another, you see? This is how you play Zerg. So you build the drone, then you build the overlord, and then you build another drone. Now you supply block as a 14. Now, you not block because you got an overlord, right? So you build 2 more drones. You can build 3, you can build 2, it depends. And whenever you send another drone for your expansion. This is one of the ways to play Zerg. There are a lot of ways to play Zerg, but yeah. And whenever you have and you build another expansion. As soon as you build, you press Shift 1. Shift means add to the control group. Control 1 it creates a control group. Shift 1 it adds to control group. Because if you press Control 1, if you press Control 1, it's just gonna deselect this one. So now you have 2 bases. Camera. And whenever you do it, you just put this and this. So yellow and white marker with the right mouse button. You know what it does, right? So whenever something is gonna pop up, whenever worker is gonna pop up from the base, they're gonna go to minerals. Whenever anything else gonna pop up, it's gonna go. If you play 1, press 1 and the right mouse, you can set up the rally point where you want your troops to go. See? And you still have those overlords in the control group. Yeah? So you can put them whenever you want. You can leave one here just to watch the enemy coming, and this one usually stays around here. But yeah. And now what else? Now you need to produce 3 more. I produce 3 more workers. Because you watch the limit, right? So because you're gonna build the gas and you're gonna build a spawning pool. And here you have 16 workers, it's fine, so you don't need many more workers in here. 16 out of 16. So all other workers are going to go to your second base, right? So you click, you select 1 and click on the second, the rally point for the drones for a second base. Yay! Now you produce 3 drones. You press tab or just Control, click on them and press here. So you manually sending drones to your extractor. You see? Everything else is going to go to the default rally point, which is here. Oops, which is here. But anyways, it's gonna do the same thing. This is how you play Zerg. This is your opener. Now, as soon as you got this done, you build 1 more overlord, and you put him, for instance, here. This is a small video lesson. You're gonna watch it over and over and over. And now what? Now you build 2 queens. If you do everything correct, your spawning pool and the second hatchery is gonna appear at the same time. So you build 2 queens. You start as soon as you got 100 100 gas. You start the belling speed, and then you build 2 or 3 links. You press Control and create a control group. For instance, 3. Why 3?
Newly birthed queen.
Oops. Oh, now it works. So why 3? Because 3 is your backstab group, right? So if you press 3, you can control those links, right? It's your backstab group. it's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it's gonna backstab. So everything else is on good. As soon as you got queens, you do inject, and you build another queen. And this queen is going to be your creep queen. So you start to spread.
Not enough energy.
This is your main opener. This pretty much in terms of opener, it's fine. Now we take our backstab group and we try to see what's going on. You can watch for expansions, for a proxy, for all kinds. So you can actually separate them, and some of them go in this direction, some of them go in this direction.
Swarm has evolved.
Some of them go in this direction. And you basically don't touch this group unless you.
Birth
This is your opener.
successful.
After this opener, you can do whatever you want, but this is your main thing. And now you start spreading the creep. Why you need C? Because you put C.
Command.
See?
Insufficient energy.
You
Not
press Shift,
enough
you press
energy.
C.
Insufficient
Well,
energy.
anyways, it's gonna be the next topic. But anyways, so this is your opener. Now you have a link speed. You have one base saturated. Whenever you have 33 drones, you're supposed to build one more hatchery. It's 32 actually.
Mineral field depleted.
Now you have a choice. You see something went wrong? Oh, you see we're mining out the minerals, so you have to bring the workers in here. And don't forget to inject. Inject. Now we have a choice. We can go play Roach style, or we can go play Baneling style. Baneling is fun, and it's very more like very dynamic and versatile. But you're supposed to play it really fast and really good. Or you can play Roach style. Roach style is slower.
Swarm forces under
You
attack.
see, you press Shift 1, so everything is in control group. And now you see something is going on. Okay. So now your enemy is going here. So your group 3 is doing very well. Almost. So basically,
Swarm forces under attack.
I know it sounds complicated, but in fact it's fun. So now our enemy is moving out. So what we do?
Swarm
We do
forces
links.
under attack required.
We build a lot of overlords. So you build the overlords, then you press Control if you select the group, and you right
Swarm
click.
forces under attack.
You see, now we have aggression and cut.
Cluster
So we need to build troops. So I select all S and Z and press Shift 2, for instance. It's not gonna be our main army, for example. Or you can press
Swarm
Shift.
forces under attack.
It's gonna be our main army. Shift tilde, Shift main army, which is number 10. No. Or you can play.
Swarm forces under
Okay,
attack.
now we have to micro a little bit, and you see, notice all the rest of the links, they're just
Swarm
doing their job.
forces under attack.
We back off. Then we surround them and attack. First of all, we play smooth. Nice. So how do we attack with the Zerlings? First of all, we surround. If this is the enemy, right? We don't just go like attack. For example, here, attack. No. First of all, we surround. So we click behind the enemy, and when we got the surround. Look, we click behind it, and when we get surround, we press R, attack. You see the difference? Because if they attack from the front, they're gonna attack only from the front, and they're gonna die here. This line is gonna die, and this line is gonna die, and everybody is gonna die. But if you just surround the enemy, and then press attack, you see, it's gonna be way better. This is how you attack with the links. But links themselves are good. But they're not that good. They are much better with the Bellings. Way better. So in order to get Bellings, what do? We need gas. So whenever you have about
Field depleted.
10 to 12 drones at your natural, it's called natural, and you don't forget to inject. Inject. What we're gonna do? I'm teaching you how to play Belling style. And this is on the control group. I have a control group 10, but in general it's supposed to be 2, for example. But it's easier for me to get 10. Just yeah, it's more. You see? And those links, they are control group 3. Control group 3 is doing its job. You see? They are watching enemy. They're watching enemy moving, which is awesome. You can also put the overlords there, but overlords, they slow, they might die, they might, you know,
Newly birthed queen
forget.
ready.
They're ladies, so they might reject sometimes. Unfortunately. Or vice versa. So, okay, back to our stuff. So the rest of the overlords you keep here. It's a masterclass how to play Zerg. At some point you wanna build spores. Spores, it's anti-air stuff from Zerg. It's also a detector. So at some point, because you need detection, and you keep spreading the creep with your queen. You might add another queen to the group, but one queen is fine for now. Just remember to spread the queen. As soon as you got energy, you press Shift, Control, C. C.
Command.
And you see, and you just move your mouse. That's it. And it's gonna put a lot of stuff on here. You see? I'm not even pressing anything. The queen does it itself. I'm not even pressing anything. The queen does it itself. Shift C and you just wave your mouse.
Enough energy.
You got a lot of stuff to work with. Right? Okay, let's get back. So you need a belly nest. Inject. By the way, you press spacebar when you. This is base camera. You press spacebar and it's gonna cycle you through your bases. So you build a extractor. You build a belly nest, and you start your layer. Why do you need layer? Because the bellying speed requires layer technology. And around as soon as you start layer, you can put 2 evolution chambers. Why do we need evolution chambers? Because we're gonna need our zerglings to be strong. So, see? 5 more drones. We need our zerglings to be strong. And you keep pumping links. Auto control group. In my case it's 10, but you might wanna it's on 2. It's easier. In my case it's 10.
Forces under attack.
And you see, I have all my links on one control group. And those are still, those number 3, they're still guarding. Now you press, select all the stuff, press C, and you just wave. You see, this is called rapid fire. Rapid fire, you can either click one by one, or just press your rapid fire key. Now you do melee attack upgrade, you do
forces under attack.
Alright, you see? Yeah, wow, good, we defended. You see?
Swarm forces under
You see?
attack.
Our group is working very well. Number 3. Let's put it here. Select army and go. See how many zerglings we got? Ooh, it's a lot. We got it's a lot of zerglings, but it's still not it. It's 86. Okay, now let's get back. As soon as this is done, we can start overlord speed, and we start bellying speed. Why do we need bellying speed? Because otherwise it's just too bad. Nice. We do bunch of overlords, and we can expand. At this point, I think we can expand. We got to kill this creep tumor, in order to set up our base, and we can actually expand 2 times. And don't forget to saturate the other bases, because you can expand.
Cluster expanded.
You can put macro hatcheries, which is also a good idea,
Mineral field exhausted.
because you're gonna need a lot of larvae. So you're gonna put a couple of macro hatcheries. They're not gonna produce anything. They're not gonna like mine minerals, but they're gonna produce. And also like put everything on hotkey. Shift 1, Shift 1, Shift 1. Shift 1. So everything is on hotkey 1. And we put drones in here. If you put V on the rapid fire, you can press Shift V, and Queen is gonna dump all its energy. All her energy, she's gonna be dumping, because without the rapid fire, she's not. She's gonna do it like one. one by one. But
Swarm forces under attack.
if you use rapid fire, it's gonna be like this.
Swarm has evolved.
You see? Oops. It keeps dumping energy.
Mineral field depleted.
We also might want to build another geyser.
Mineral
because,
field exhausted.
Since the links, they don't require a lot of gas, so we just don't need a lot of geysers. Now, this is the best time to attack. I finished my
Swarm
upgrades.
forces under attack.
I finished all my upgrades. I transferred
Mineral
5
field
blocks to here.
depleted.
I built bailings. I built more links.
Swarm forces under
Everything
attack.
is in control group. You see, control group 10. It's supposed to be 2, but I chose my to be 10. It's 105 links. This is your main army. This is your main army. You see? You can do even more. You see, 139, 140. Now this is an army. You just press your control group, and 3 is still there. You see, 3 is still here. Control group is still here. So you never press 3. You just press 2, or well, in my case it's 10. But I got a different, slightly different. So now, oh, he's got air. So as soon as he's got air, we need queens. Yes. 3 queens, 3 queens, 3 queens, 3 queens, 3 queens. Yeah, I've just pressed control and you know, also spacebar. So 3 queens, 3 queens. Nice. And we dump all the energy. You see? It's 200,
Mineral
but it
cluster
keeps dumping on
expanded.
energy. As soon as we mine out the mineral line, we switch. Alright. Ooh, this is bad. So, we a little bit back it off.
Birth successful.
It's usually it's a good idea to.
Queen ready. Queen.
So now we
not
press,
enough
we
energy.
surround, and we press attack. Everybody's there.
Command unacceptable. Not enough.
Okay.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Okay, so now we're supposed to go and backstab. We're gonna learn it the next time.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
So now we take all our queens. What do we have?
Swarm
Shift
forces under attack.
Shift 4, Shift 4, Shift 4, Shift 4, Shift 4,
Swarm forces
Shift 4.
under
Now
attack.
all our queens on the
Newly
control group
birthed
4.
Queen mutation. Queen birth successful.
Don't die! We transfuse! We transfuse our queen! You see? We win.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Shift 4. You know, transfuse, it's a heal. So we heal up our team, queen, but it's the only transfuse on creep. So nice.
Command unacceptable.
We spread our creep, and we use those queens to spread the creep.
Queen birth successful.
Queen,
Newly birthed queen
Shift
ready.
4, Shift 4,
Queen birth.
Shift 4, Shift 4, Shift 4, Shift 4, Shift 4. No, we get a lot of
Newly
queens.
birthed queen.
Look how many queens we got. Nice. And everybody is on the separate hotkey. Otherwise it's gonna be mess.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
So what's going on here? Interesting. Now we can... Okay, I'm gonna play. Now we do V and I.
Queen birth command.
It's gonna allow us to build the hive, and we're going to... We can do the same trick here. You see? The queens, they're gonna dump all their energy into it. Isn't it beautiful? Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? The queens are gonna dump all the energy because of the rapid fire. You see? And you can actually look away. They're gonna keep dumping energy. Isn't it beautiful?
Swarm forces under attack.
Okay. Okay.
Queen birth successful.
We send our drones to the new base. Alright. So now we're supposed to do layer hives, I'm sorry. Right. So, and we keep doing links. other control group. I have more than 200 links on a same separate control group. They all in a separate control group. You can divide them, you can queens. And this is your anti-air and support engine.
Swarm forces under attack.
Now let's see what
Newly
he's doing.
birthed queen ready.
Sometimes you have to send an overlord and see what is going on. So it seems like he's not doing much. Alright. So what's going on? What's going on? So nothing in particular. The overlord most likely going to die. Oh, so he's getting air, but we know about this. Alright. So what he's got? He's got an snap and oops, and something else. Funny.
Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, so now we have our queens. It's a little bit too many, but it's okay.
Command unacceptable.
It's a
Command forces under attack. Field exhausted.
okay. Now we're gonna learn advanced tactics.
Unacceptable.
So we have
Command
everything is set up
unacceptable.
at our bases.
Mineral field depleted.
Now, since we got hive, we got adrenaline glands, which increase attack speed by zombies by 40%, which is huge. And we do the another round of upgrades for our links. As soon as we got all those, we can go and kill. We can go and kill. We could have gone and kill way faster, but it's okay. And keep taking bases also. I need to take this base and this base and this base and this base and spread the creep.
Command
This is how you play Zork
unacceptable.
as a link bin.
Command
You need a lot of queens.
unacceptable.
Probably not that many, but it's okay. Probably not that many. It's too many queens, but in general. And queens, they can heal. You see, transfuse? They can heal each other. Each other and the units and buildings, they can
Cluster
heal
expended.
spores and all kind of stuff. And you spread the creep.
Command unacceptable.
And you put all those bases to your hotkey, of course. You can do more, for example, you can do more of macro hatcheries if you want. It's totally well if you feel it. You see how many hatcheries we have. The same on hotkey 1. You never change the hotkey. So your queens on hotkey 4, except for me it's easier. And your all your hatcheries on hotkey 1. Your main army is supposed to be on 2, but I prefer 10. It's my personal choice because the 10 is easier for me to reach.
Exhausted.
Because 2 you can smash a different button and yes sometimes and, so for me it's easier to reach this. Now what we have? We finish upgrades here
cluster
and we
expanded.
almost done up with upgrades in here.
Mineral field depleted.
By the way, if you right click the idle worker, it's gonna select all your idle workers and they go to work. Right, now we finish.
Not possible. Supply limit reached.
Now we can build a little. Now we gotta get advanced tactics. So you don't need the whole army to kill the single base, right? So we go in with your army. But the more upgrades you have is better, the better. So just don't go if you have. So what we do? We take some into attack, surround and attack. And this army is going here. This army is going here.
Swarm forces
And this army is going also here. This is how you can kill. This is the way you can kill the 2 players at once. Very often, like the Protoss player, they go air and they put everything into the air, and they leave the base for example, somewhere here, right? For example, somewhere here. So here is, for example, this is enemy air units, and you run in with your links. There is no defense. There is nothing. You kill all the workers. There's the same maneuver. So there are two players here. Just remember, there are 1 and 2. So you kill all the workers, and you have your other units, for example, queens, killing their anti-air, maybe other units. So therefore, they don't have any defense at home. You simply kill workers. You don't even need to kill anything else, because links are most likely gonna die to some stupid things. But like static defense But in general, you kill all the workers with your bailings, and you kill the army with your queens, because it's a lot of queens. It's a lot of queens, right? And maybe different, all the other anti-air, maybe static defense. You put all to static defense here. And that's it. That's how you play Lin Bane. We covered basics, we covered advanced maneuvers, and we covered all kinds of things. Okay? That's it. That's it for tutorial. Okay, ready? Okay, let's go. The build order is 13 drone, no, 12 drone, 13 overlord, 14 drone, and like that. Just watch. You're gonna watch this a lot, this tutorial, because it covers like all the basics and a little bit of advanced maneuvering. So you're gonna want this watch this video over and over and over. Maybe if you wanna play Zerg. Tester. Ooh, Viper. Tester and Viper. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Next.
Must. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
You build the hatch first. First you build your hatch, and then the pool. But it's okay. It's okay. We all made those mistakes sometime.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're gonna speak about build order later. Later.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allied forces in combat. Queen Earth successful. More minerals required. Swarm has evolved. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Allied forces in combat minerals. Newly birthed queen. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Swarm allied forces.
Alright. So, GG's. Nice. Nice. All right, so let's let's recap a little bit. So what was good, what was bad? First of all, the build order. Let's go to the build order. I'll explain you why it's good, because it's good. You can just, because there is a number of different build orders, but the good is good. So it's good. You can put right click hatchery and right click your rally point somewhere else. So otherwise your units are gonna clump here when they spawn. They gonna clump, but it's okay. So what we have in here? 1414, nice. And though you're supposed to, as soon as you get build 16 workers, you're supposed to send your drone to here. Yeah, yes, it's okay, but it's a different build order. And just for now, it's better to learn. And your second overlord is gonna go somewhere else, of course, to to scout. There is no point for him to chill here. Yeah. So you build 16 hatch, then you do three more workers. One worker is going for minerals, one worker is going to build the extractor, and the last worker out of three gonna build your spawning pool. Why is it important? Because I did the same build, and if you look closely, you see, I built, first of all, I built hatch, then I built extractor, and then I built, my pool was a little bit late because I built extra drone that I didn't need actually. It was a slight mistake there. I'm gonna explain how the game went. Yeah, I know it's the overlord. It's good to know because it's good to know the direction where it is going. So you most likely can estimate from where it's gonna come to you, so you can kill it with your queen, which is actually happened in the game. It's a very good game. It's very like educational. You see, like if I didn't have an extra worker and I built everything properly, your hatchery and your spawning pool, they're supposed to shoot at the same time in general, ideally. So you can build queens. You see, because I built 2 queens, and then I built 1 more queen in here. So when this queen is gonna inject and gonna become, and meanwhile, you see, this is very good scouting because my overlord was here and you also scouted. This was a slight mistake. It's too greedy. They were too greedy. No, it's okay. It's okay. And you see, I knew the overlord was gonna come from this direction. So actually, and I saw him, and I killed it. I was so eager to kill that I almost forgot to inject, but I didn't forget. I mean, in general, I was like, the overlord. No, stop. Inject first, and then kill because. Yeah. And the same in here, I inject and I put him here because I'm gonna spread my creep. You see, and I built another queen. Three of my drones. There is still no link speed, so it's okay to attack, but in general, it's just more like an annoyance without the link speed. So I saw he's going for hatch, so I add more links to my group. You see, I started add more links and wait for link speed. Meanwhile, I got the third. After 33 drones, I got the third one. Actually, not the drones, unfortunately, because I had too many links, so it's what a little bit. Because the links also count as a limit, so it's and so I saw his troops, so I didn't attack. Now I have a link speed. This is unfortunate. This is why I'm learning like new control groups, because sometimes they're getting messed up with all other units, but it's okay. So it was a little bit early, but it's okay in this game. So I keep here, and I put 2 drones from the gas. As soon as I got 100 gas, I put 2 drones out because I don't need more gas. But as soon as I started the building nest, I'm gonna need some more gas. So I'm gonna return 2 drones to the gas. It's an advanced trick. And this queen is supposed. Okay, this queen is supposed to go here, but unfortunately she went to here. So I started making creep. I do inject. I made a baleen nest and extra gas because we're gonna need gas for bailings. And I'm gonna produce 2 more drones to fulfill the extractor. And here we start attacking. Here we already winning the game because he doesn't have a lot of units. He's got 3 bases, or at least it seems like 3 bases. I don't know what he's. Oh, it was even worse because this base belonged to Zorg. No, it was even worse. Because the Zerg is not very, it's not very good at defense. So because the structure is armored, and it was a mistake. And you see, they had two cannabis roach. So he went roaches, 2 base roach, and he didn't have any roaches. He was producing links, but he had a roach warren, which is a mistake. And he's doing link speed. You don't need link speed if you go roaches in general. You can go roach link bay, but it's a totally different story. It's advanced maneuver. So, okay, let's pretend we didn't see it, because I thought it's his third base, but so we won a game at this point already. So he doesn't have any units. What's it called? Units. So look what we have. I'm the red one. Huh? I have 21 links, 30 drones, and 3 queens. Yeah, and this is third queen, which is supposed to spread creep and then go to our third, and our third is supposed to produce another queen, which is gonna spread the creep. Something like this. So what did you have? You have 18, which is okay. Okay, awesome. 2 queens, again awesome, but supposed to be 3. You need at least 1 extra queen to produce the creep, to spread the creep. Okay. Layer it's too early layer. You don't want to take layer unless you have 3 bases, because it's too early. Even though it's okayish, but generally you want more than 2 bases. In general, I mean, it's a little bit early. Let's put it this way. What do they have? They have 8 marines, 21 Zergling, kill 9 marines actually very easily. And Zerg had only 5 Zerglings, which is terrible. Why did he have 5 Zerglings? Nobody knows. This is a mystery that nobody knows. Why did he have only 5 Zerglings? He had an exposed base. He had 2 players hitting his exposed base. He had no backup from his partner, and he had only 1. Nobody knows. Maybe this is why he's their gold, and we are not. Okay. So at this point the game was lost. He lost the queen, he's gonna lose all the Zerglings, and he's gonna lose the base, and that's pretty much it. And I mean, what? And his body took his base, which is because Zergs, they use those hatchery as a barracks, as a production units, production facilities. So the more hatcheries Zerg have, actually the Zergs have, the more units they can produce. That's why we built a couple of extra hatcheries here, because we need the larva. We need the resources to produce units. All right. Yeah, and this is the reason you keep your overlord in here at this base, because I saw a GM, I was playing with the GM, he did this thing. He put 1 overlord in here and 1 overlord in here. But I put 1 overlord in here and 1 overlord in here, because this overlord later is gonna come to the base and see what's going on. See the tech, see the everything. Yeah. Alright, now what happened here? After the Zerg building dies, it spawns those creeplings or whatever things. What is, he spawns those things. Broodling. Yeah. So they're gonna attack your unit. So whenever you kill a Zerg building, you should run away. And those my 2 things that actually got stuck into my control group. So I later on I made 2 buildings from them. I made 2 more bases. 2 more hatcheries from those units. But it's sometimes it happens. You just, yeah, sometimes. But you're using control groups, you see? They're all on the control group 10, which is my main army. It's supposed to be 2, but I put it on 10, 32 Zerlings, right? And what about you? You also had your Zerlings on the control group 2, which is awesome. Which is awesome. You got 16 Zerlings on the control. Amazing. Yeah. Let's go.
Allied forces in combat.
Alright. It's also a good idea not to follow the player. I know sometimes it's like sometimes people wanna do this, but first of all, you're supposed to play your own game, basically. But in general, those things they might not be useful. They might not be useful. They might be useful at a different location, or they in general. In general, it's not a good. Sometimes it does work, but in general, it's okay. For now, it's fine, but just in general. Because sometimes I attack, for example, enemy, and those units just stay back and do nothing. Alright. But it's okay. It's okay for now. At our level, it's fine. You see, now I told the two extra drones that somehow appeared in my control group. I built two new hatchers. Now we are ready to kill them, because in generally
Birth successful.
generally speaking, they are already dead. Zerg has 3 roaches, which is and he went mass production. This is very interesting. This is very interesting topic, because usually Zergs they are on the back foot. Oh, you see, you build the hatchery first here, because but it's okay, it's no problem. I was a little bit greedy in general. And you see, my queen is still trying to spread creep. Trying. You see, they're spreading creep. Surely, but slowly, they're gonna spread creep all over. So what do we have here? We have 3 and 3, and it's not 16, but it's okay. As long as it might be less than 16 if you're attacking. Because if you're developing, it should be 16. But if you're attacking, you may use your money to produce units instead of workers. And I decided to take another gas because we're gonna get 3 upgrades at once. It's gonna take a lot of gas and a lot of bailings in general. So I decided to take another gas, even though generally it's not required, but it's just for safety, just ensure that I have enough gas. So what do we have here? 3-3. Nice. It's okay-ish, but it's not required. If you have a huge army, so it's not required. But it's okay. This is fine, but we don't have a Bellion nest. This is the problem. So why would we have a layer but not a Bellion nest? It's a slight problem, because we usually start Zergs usually don't need a lot of gas and a lot of technology at the start. Usually build layer to get a Bellion speed. You see, requires layer and plus 5 life, which is good. So basically, you need a layer to start Bellion speed. Generally, or otherwise it's just or the second tier of upgrades. So it's a bit premature. It's okay. So now I used all my drones. So what do we have here? We have 11 marines. My economy is huge, 34. Even though you see, it's not even, there is no workers in here, and this one is not populated. But I have more workers. They have 3 roaches, which is ridiculous. 5 minutes in the game, they have 3 roaches on one base. And he's going lair, because this is another mistake, because he has nothing better to do. He has nothing better to spend his money on, so he decided I'll go lair, and I put my hatchery here. So lair, most likely he took to get a roach speed. See, you need a lair here. And no +1, you see, another mistake. He's got a evolution chamber, but he's got money. But he's not spending money on upgrades, which is bad. I think the game ended pretty soon. Okay, the same tactic. So if I were to attack in his face, right? If I look at here, if I were to attack in his face, right? Yeah, this is the point. If I were to attack in his face, you see, he would kill all my links. This bunch of marines, they would kill link one by one. They would go and they would die. They would just die one by one, by two, by one. You see. So instead, you can either split it into two groups. For example, put one group in here. For example, put one group in here, one group in here, and then attack. So this group is going to attack from this side. This is going from this side. Or you just surround them. You see where I'm clicking? This is where I'm clicking. I click in here, right click. It seems like I'm doing something bad, but in general, nice. I lost a couple of links maybe, but then I got surround. And instead of just they die one by one from the frontal attack, they just... The same with Bailings. If there was Bailings, they also did the same thing. They would surround first and then even get inside the army and they explode. Rather than just exploding in the front of the army and doing nothing actually. They would just explode in front and die. Splash would go like this. But if you surround, the splash is going like this. Not like this, but at least like this. So like this. Or like this. Makes sense. Here's another mistake this player made. This is why I usually quit the games. Versus Terran, they build the wall, but they don't watch the wall. So what is the point of getting the wall and you don't watch the wall? Sometimes they close the wall and my units cannot get out, which is horrible. And sometimes they open the wall and they forgot to close it. So why would he... Man. Yeah. So if you see the open wall, just try to get on top. So whenever you have units on top of the supply depot, he cannot get it up. The rest would be silly, yeah? And here also, don't try to attack his... your aim is to kill the workers. Workers here, workers here, workers here. Yeah, this is... and you can actually split the... Even though it's not a lot of units, but in general, I could have split into two groups. One group going here, one group going here. GG.
Allied forces in under attack.
Alright, I hope it was useful. Oof, that's tough. So remember the build order. 13 drone, actually no, 12 drone, 13 overlord, 14 drone. As soon as overlord is popping, you have build 2 more drones until 16, build hatchery, 3 more drones. One is going mineral, one is going extractor, and one is going spawning. Okay. Okay, let's get one more. Let's get one more, and then yeah, just remember all those. Let's get to we need 2 points actually. We need 2 points to get to the gold 2. Yes. So let's get 2 points, and those guys were gold 1. Nice. You see the platinum. We just killed the platinum players. Easy. I guess 2 of them were platinum. One is platinum. Anyways. Yeah, hatch before spawning. 16 hatch. Then you build drones to 18. And then 1 drone is going to mineral, 1 drone is going to build extractor, and the last drone is going to build a spawning pool. And your spawning pool and hatch, they appear at the same time. So you can build 2 queens at the same time, which is good. Which is good. Nice. Oh, the diamond players. Oh, it's gonna be tough. This is gonna be battle. It's the same stuff. Nothing changed. Nothing has changed. It's gonna be battle. Okay, I'm gonna take the bases on my right, and you're gonna take bases like
Insufficient
on a little bit
overlords.
lower. That's how it goes. I'm a little bit late on layer on hatchery basically. Your hatchery is supposed to be go down at 50 seconds. 50 seconds. So 50 seconds is your like time.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
It's gonna be tough because we killed the platinum player. So nice. This is what's up. This is gonna be tough, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Remember to build an overlord at 19 and 30.
Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat.
Okay, you're gonna need more links actually.
Must spawn more swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Allied forces in combat. Queen birth.
Don't make it queens. Make queens. Don't make.
Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. More overlords required. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen ready.
Nice. It's time for court Naruto.
Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, he's going. We need to build twins.
Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Insufficient overlords.
Now we can do some fun stuff.
Allied forces in combat.
Build some spores.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Command unacquired. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient. Queen birth successful. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack.
Ah,
Swarm forces must under attack. More allied forces in combat. Mineral field exhausted. Allies base under assault. Allies base under assault. Insufficient Vespine gas. Evolution complete. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field depleted. More overlords required. Must swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster. Queen. Successful. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field exhausted. Allied forces in combat. Swarm has evolved. Allies base under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Allied forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Allies base under assault. Allied forces in combat. Allies base under assault. Allied forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Allies base under assault. Allied forces in combat. Allies base under assault. Mutation complete. Allied forces in combat. Base under assault. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Allies base under assault. Enemy assaulting drones. Allies base under assault. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. More minerals required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field, newly birthed queen ready. Mineral swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Sequences spun. Allies base under assault. Minerals. Allied forces in combat. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allies not base under assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster swarm forces. Allies base under assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Hive cluster under swarm forces under attack. Allied forces hive cluster under direct assault.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, awesome. Ooh, what a battle. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, so let's get back to to lessons. Yeah. YouTube. What a battle. Alright. Oh, unfortunately, let's watch the replay. Actually, so what happened? We did very well unless there was a number of things we're supposed to learn, which is advanced. That's why we play against the diamond. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Oh, I lost all my. Why did I lose all my units? Oh, the last one, the last time. Okay, I remember. Wait, it was a GG. I couldn't make any more. Okay, let's switch. By the way, it's gonna be our last game for this segment, cause yeah. Oof. So what we did wrong, what we did right. I'm gonna start the beginning. Let's see build order, if you don't mind, because this is on YouTube, so it's kind of educational for the science. Okay. Let's see the build order. Yeah, we gonna. This is advanced stuff. That's why we played again Diamond. So basically, against Reapers, you need to do the. First of all, you need to do the build properly, because if you making small delays here and there, here and there, here and there, those delays they add up. So basically, what we're gonna need 2 queens. If he keeps pushing, 4 queens and a bunch of links. How many? Depends on how many. On the most critical, in the most critical case, you can put two of spine crawlers behind each mineral line. But in the most critical case, you don't actually need that. But in general, so if there is a lot of Reapers, you put a couple of behind the mineral lines, not inside, because they're going to interfere with the workers behind the mineral lines. And here as well, like just a couple of spine crawlers here and here, perhaps, whatever. Just so for safety, but it's in the most. So what we have? We have 16. We have 16. Okay, so we're supposed to have 16, right? Yeah, but we need to go hatch, then extractor, and then because as I told you, this way the queen's supposed to be is gonna pop up at the same time, so you can inject at the same time. So you just don't spread your attention between injects. So all the injects supposed to happen at the same time. Here, all your bases inject at the same time. That's why you have like this spacebar key. So that's why I just press spacebar and inject, spacebar and inject. That's okay. You see? And it's more or less, because you see your pool was a little bit early, so your hatcheries. As soon as you got 2 hatcheries, you start queens immediately. This is immediate. That's how you defend the Reaper. Yeah, the queen is here, but yeah. So and link speed, of course, and the link speed. That's why you need the extractor faster, because as Reaper, the slow links they can't catch Reaper. The fast links they can.
Our allies are in combat.
Reaper. So from my side, yeah, you see, I'm already having link speed up. See, you need a link speed, especially when you got 100 minerals. You got a link speed, and usually you pull those.
Allies are in combat.
Usually you pull those couple of drones from gas, because you do need more gas in general. So it's better to put them here. And then at some time, about 3:30, maybe 4 minutes, you just remake the drones. You make 2 more drones and set in. But it's advanced tactic. You don't need to use it. See, mining speed wasn't sharpest, but at least yeah, it started earlier. And I'm already having queens. You know, that's how you defend Reaper, basically. You defend with the queens and with the fast links. As soon as you get the link speed, the Reapers, they're gonna disappear. And of course, try to surround Reapers. For example, if they go here, put your queens in here and your links in here. So here is your links, here is your queens. Or just here links and here links. So basically, try to surround. This is exactly what happened in the game.
Our forces are under attack.
You see, and don't attack, because slow links, they don't attack Reapers. You just run away, and just don't let him kill your
Under
workers.
attack.
And you see, you need to set up your rally point to this hatchery, because you keep your drones are getting going
Allies
here.
are in combat.
Your drones are going to this location, but they're supposed to go to this location from too high. You see, my rally points. I don't know if it's just gonna. Yeah, you see, my rally points, they both into this location, because I don't need more drones in here. I took 2 drones from guess, and it's. So just if it happens, just box three units and.
Allies base is threatened.
All right, so you see, now I'm defending with queens, and
Our forces are under attack.
those slow links, they don't catch Reapers, they just die. So just don't. So I'm waiting for. I brought all my queens in here. I made another queen and another hatch. So yeah, another good point. Whenever you're getting attacked, don't forget to do your stuff, to do your build, because it's easy to get distracted. But in general, you see, you're supposed to take 3 workers from here, and you're supposed to start at 33. As soon as you get 32 drones, you're supposed to start another hatchery in here, or at least here, for the reason. But it's better in here, of course, for obvious reason. Okay, look. You see, I got my link speed. I got 2 of queens here because they defend drones, and 1 link queen here, and maybe here. So this is exactly what happened in the game. So he jumped, and I pretend I ran to actually to surround him, but I knew he's gonna jump back. So you see, I pretended that I ran here, and it's exactly happened in the game. So now you have 2 queens here, as I said, and your links, my links in here in this point. Yeah, so that's it, GG. So his attack is, yeah, he cannot attack anymore, because he's gonna lose his. This is how you defend Reaper, especially Mass Reaper. Now, what happened at the game? They got wall off, unfortunately. So I was going to do bailing bust, so I can make a lot of bailings and kill their defenses. But I wasn't sure it's gonna be enough, so I can spend all my forces, and it seemed like a good idea because he didn't have anything, right? If we could have made the bunch of bailings, kill the production. We could have killed this one and this one at the same time, or at least these ones at the same time, and then run in with links and kill everything. But who knows? But generally, we need more scout. If we scout better, if I knew he doesn't have production, I would do it. But we're supposed to scout more. This is another point. So we're supposed to scout and see what's going on inside the base. Otherwise, we can lose all the units and then just and lose the game. All right. What else?
Metamorphosis complete.
So I'm gonna read the chat. Sometimes my YouTube is dropping. Oh, give me a second. I cannot read the chat. For some reason, my chat is disconnecting on YouTube. Sorry. Fuck. Give me a second. Chat permission. What? Oh. Give me a second. Nice. Yeah, now I can see the chat. Sometimes my chat is getting disconnected from YouTube for unknown reason. Okay. Hello, friend. Very nice. Maybe we can do voice. Yeah, I told you to get into Discord, but you must did not. Queen straight after spawning pool. Yes, queen straight after spawning pool. Do you build multiple hatcheries? Not no. You build. It's called the macro hatch. Whenever you have money, and especially link bait requires a lot of larvae to produce links, right? So you build 2 extra hatcheries in here for sole purpose of getting more larvae. That's it. They don't collect anything. They just produce larvae, and you put them on the same control group, so you have more larvae to produce. Spikes not recommended. Depends. Spikes it's purely defense. You might get an offense with spikes, but it's a different story. So now I read the chat. Sorry. Yeah, let me finish. So what happened in the game? Yeah. So what happened in the game? We allowed them to expand, but they allow us to expand also. So what happened to the game? So you see, we defended the Reaper Rush. Well, now I can read the chat finally. And then I check this the base here, and then I see the wall. So, and this Void Ray, it's okay. Void Rays are not very good. They're very slow units. They die fast and all kinds of stuff. So they are not. It shouldn't be fair in Void Rays at all. They're very slow. So as soon as you see Void Rays, you're supposed to do queens. Look, I started. No, not yet. Well, but at some point I started. Well, I got all my queens together. Yeah, I got all my queens together as protective unit. Spread the creep. Creep spread was okay, but at some point you forgot to keep spreading. It's okay. So and you see I got all my queens together, almost all. So and you see I have 5 queens, and now I predict that I wait for Void Rays to come here, and actually they came. They came from this side. So you need a lot of queens, and queens they can transfuse. There is a transfusion 50 energy. You heal your queens, you heal your units, you can heal spore crawlers, you can heal bases, you can even heal workers if you want. Now, usually if you see things like this, you usually ping. It's a good idea. It's a good idea to tell your friend where his enemy units is, because sometimes they might be distracted doing something else. All right, so layer good. So at this point you need a lot of queens, at least 5. But so and yeah, what you do, you take all your queens what you have, right? For example, all those queens, put them on a separate control group. That's why you need to expand. You see, because this is not right. This is okay, but not right. I mean, at this because we play at the Diamond League, it's doesn't work. You either need to put a lot of units inside, a lot, and you see you're collecting. So instead of doing this, you'd better build a hatchery, and maybe even 2 or 3. You see, instead of doing this, it doesn't work. This is another reason why we actually get behind. But it's okay. I think we're gonna do one more game. So and now as I saw Void Race, I started this. Generally, it's better to start Spire. Basically. So and you always tell your partner what you're doing, because if I knew you went this one, I would play it differently. See, it's not good. I mean, it depends on it depends on the league like MMR. Because at this point, if you did it right, it would be okay. But I see no, you need an overlord here, right? And my queen in there. If you do this one, Nidus, you need the Overlord to make it work. So it's just a waste of it. And you need to expand. And here that yeah. That's a little bit of bummer. You see, even though I'm losing stuff, but I'm still getting my forces together. Unfortunately, I got more props. You see, he cannot do much. He cannot do much. But queens they can only transfuse on creep, so it's not, you got to keep that queens on creep. Unless, yeah, you see, it's easy to defend. And now he was attacking from this side, so you're supposed to build a couple of spores here and put all your queens, extra queens in here. That's it. This is how you defend. But this is just ridiculous. And another mistake which we discussed. You build two chambers, and they are doing nothing, and you're collecting money. You have to dump your money. Whenever you have that much money, either build a couple of something, couple of hatcheries, build a lot of units, build a lot of geysers at least, build queens. You see, you're dumping the money. And Protoss also, no, definitely you're collecting the money. Protoss also because, yeah, we're supposed to attack in this here. At this point, we're supposed to attack, but because we didn't have units to attack, we at this point we're supposed to attack. We let this. This is okay. This wall is okay, but this is not okay. Because we fell behind, fell completely behind, so we had to defend, and I had to defend. Okay, see. So instead of attacking, I had to defend. Just. And here is also horrible. Look, those things, they kill Zerlings very fast. Barbecue. So what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to do a lot of bailings. A lot of bailings. Not just... See, units. You see, you had no units. You had no units. But you had a lot of money. Yeah, this is not advanced. This is like next step. You have a lot of money, but no units. That's why you need the extra hatcheries in order to get extra LRV and build extra units. Okay. All right. I think aside from here, I defended a couple of times, but yeah, this would actually lost us the game. Okay, one more, or that's it. Because you're supposed to do the build, do it, yeah. 32 drones, you're supposed to expand. You cannot play from two bases. It's a beginner's mistake, because it's easy to play from two bases. I got two bases, yeah, I got stuff, but you need more bases. That was unfortunate. We did very well. It's okay. I think at this time it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna finish pretty soon. Just think about what I just said. That's it. You don't need to be fancy, basically. Yeah, just do. Remember the build, and the build ends when you got third hatchery. After the third hatchery, you build is continuing, but in general, just do the build. Do the build, and everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna get platinum players. We're gonna. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The silver players. Yes. This matchmaking system makes me wonder. Just got gold, then diamond, then silver. Like what? The same build, do the same build all the time, and look at me actually, because I'm gonna be doing the same build. So look at me, and you can see like your progress.
More minerals required.
Yikes. The only thing, I'm going to take the top base, even though
Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords.
Remember, 50 seconds you're supposed to expand. At 50 seconds your hatchery is supposed to go down. 50 seconds. I made a slight mistake, so my hatchery is gonna be down.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, 54. Which is not the end of the world, but not ideal as well.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Nice.
Not enough minerals. Queen birth success. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required. More minerals required. Evolution complete. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Queen birth Successful. Insufficient. Overlords. Quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Allied forces in combat. Swarm has Allied forces in combat. Allied insufficient under assault. Gas. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespene gas required. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Must be more on creep. Not need more Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene. Allied forces in combat. Vespene Geyser, newly birthed queen, ready. Allied forces in combat. More minerals required. Mineral field sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Need more Vespene gas. Not allies' base under assault. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral cluster successful. Must spawn more overlords. More minerals required. Insufficient Vespene. More overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Allied forces in combat. Additional gasoline gas required. Swarm forces under attack. Birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Queen birth successful. Allied forces in combat under attack. Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral cluster expended. More mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth. Newly birthed queen. Sequences spun. Swarm. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
Alright. Back to the school, back to the class. Right. So generally it's a GG. But there is a small but. There is a small but. This strategy works at pretty much up to min platinum. First of all, it was a Nidus, right? And though, так, let's see. Nice. No, upgrades first. Let's see the build order first. First things first. We're gonna do a small recap, and it was better, but unfortunately we played against weaker opponents. That's okay. So let's see our build order. 13 Overlord, 14. What? Okay, so yeah, you can actually when you build in the overlord, when it's already in a like a cool form yet, you can just click whenever you want to be. So it's gonna spawn and gonna go to whenever you send him. Okay. So now I build two drones, up to 16, not 15, 16. Yeah, I see there. You need 16 drones. You need to build 16 drones, then hatchery, then build 3 more drones, because it's going to be 15, drones to 18, then gas. You have to learn it. You have to memorize. I mean, you don't have to do anything basically, but in general, I mean, if you want to get this game. So the reason is behind this because, as I told you, your queens are going to spawn at the same time. And you're gonna get resources for it also. It seems like they're pretty similar. Look at my queens. I made a slight mistake here. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, you see, you don't have money for queens. This is, yeah, this way. Queen. Yeah, you need to actually to make them at the same time. So click one and the same you get money. Make two queens at the same time. Even though you have money, just wait for 300 minerals and make them at the same time, because you're gonna inject them at the same time. So you're not gonna get distracted. And you see, you have no gas for some reason. You're not. Yeah,
Our
got
forces
this.
are under attack.
Those two drones supposed to go for the gas. Now you got 100 gas, and then you get lean speed, and then you just take them from the gas. Okay, that's a bum up. Small master. You see, I'm already having my lean speed. You can compare actually too. And I'm getting third queen, which is not in this case, because you need the queen to spread the creep. You need two queens to inject
Allies are
them.
in combat.
Now, here they made the same mistake as those guys from the game, from the golden game. They, for some reason, they put very fast expand, and they didn't take these guys, which is pretty ballsy. Oh, so they wanted to become the planetary fortress, so it's gonna be like a defensive unit. But unfortunately, gas is not populated. Those are not populated. This I don't know what it is. They got two, so it's supposed to be 4 gates, I guess, built. So keys. Okay, anyways, it's supposed to be whatever. But now we're getting in whatever territory. So the same applies. So team play wise, that was amazing. We just combined our forces and we killed the enemy, which is way more stronger. I myself wouldn't kill even a single unit. Maybe I would kill this one. But we combined our forces and we killed it. This was amazing. That was amazing team play. And then we ran. Actually, we could have killed this one, but I think. Oh, we killed him. Nice. Oh, here is if you see this kind of situation, you're supposed to attack the worker, and you actually use Shift and A. Shift A, click on him. So therefore, if he moves, your force is gonna follow him. Yeah, and you run away. This is it. Job is done. The job is done. And get third. I told you get the third base, but it's okay. You see, instead of third base, you wanted to go Nidus, which is a mistake, in fact. And why? Because when you attack, you want to attack with a big army and with upgrades. You didn't have any upgrades, and so basically, if he could take your Nidus out, you losing your upgrades, you losing your money for doing all those things, and you're not getting the third base. That's why it's a mistake. You can do it, but it only works on the leagues, on the lower leagues, let's put it this way. And you must take the third base, otherwise you're not playing Zerg. Otherwise you're playing something else. In fact, oh, you took the third base. Nice. Fine, you took the third base. But you take the third base and then you do all those stuff. Because this is important. As I told you, it's not only a base, it's only a production facility. So you need it. You need to produce units otherwise. Okay, now the same stuff. We kill the worker first. Yeah, we see we kill the worker, and then we just go there. You see exactly what's happening when Terran is doing this kind of bullshit. Put it this way, his own unit's stuck behind the wall. He put the wall, but he's notching the wall. So that's why I usually quit the games when Terran trying to wall in like this. You see, his own probe is just running as a run. He wanted to actually to put prop here, but it's stuck. Anyways, so he canceled. Nice. We got a cancel. This one we also should be killing, but okay, I didn't know how many units are here. If there was a lot of units, so like, and this overlord is waiting for his kamikaze mission. At around 4 minutes, you're supposed to do it, but I did it later. Wait for this dude. Okay. And now, if you see, like, if he doesn't have a lot of stuff, you can just make a lot of units just to kill him. Okay, let's. Yeah, now this time. It's supposed to be done at 4 minutes, but because I knew there was not much going on. So this is kamikaze drone. At 4 minutes, 5 minutes, you just go in and die. But you see, like, what's his unit are? There is no air, right? So you can, and this is clearly not going air as well. So basically, it's all ground. So you can go. So you can skip like anti-air. Well, logic. Now see how much money you got. Oh, nice. Oh no, you're collecting money. That's not good at all. So whenever, this is why it's another thing. You go in the backstab, you're doing backstab, but you're banking money, which is not horrible. It's just not good in general. And before you start attack, always dump your money. Whenever you can have put 3 or 4 bases here. You can put a Hydra Den, for example, Hydra Den and a couple of evolution chambers. You can get a couple of more bases. You can just produce a lot of units, okay? Or just take the gases and make do a bunch of workers, because you see you have a lot of money and you're just doing something. It's a good strategy, but it's supposed to be done properly. Okay, let's see. Another thing. This is already like, if you play alone, you can combine those things. I'm gonna explain it a little bit later. It's interesting strategy, but since we are playing together, yeah, we just combine it as one. As soon as they see this thing popping up, especially after it pops up, they go take all their units, usually all their units, and they go kill him, because they know it's gonna be a lot of stuff coming out of this on this war. So therefore, this one is getting exposed. So what you can do if you wanna do, so you see, you have a lot of money. So what you do before you build a bunch of units, for example, Bailings or whatever units. Pretend that this is your second army. Pretend you take all your money and build these ones. Just makes sense. And you put some of your units inside the Nidus. And when it pops, voila! He's like, what? Look at this, look at this. He's like, what? Stop. There is something. No, they don't. You see? Oh, here, what I say. They still left a little bit on defense, which is obviously correct. But they get all their units, fighting units, and they went to defend Nidus. So, meanwhile, since we are doing multitask, right? Since we are master level players, we take the rest of the units, which is exactly what I did. We Balin bus the entrance. This is exactly what I did. But yeah, and I'll split a little bit to do damage to those ones. So I didn't want my Balins just explode and kill building. I wanted them to kill an army as well. And I go in. I surround as usual. I still do surrounds regardless of whatever is going on. Here another thing. You don't with these units. You don't fight his units. Okay. You want to kill the workers and go to the mineral line, which we explain a lot of times. If you see, because you see your units are dying. If you see your units start dying, just get them back into the nidus, if you want to do this way. And you see your units got a 0 upgrades. And my units got 0 upgrades also. But I have 2 evolution chambers on the way. Because I had to actually to support your aggression. So instead of doing upgrades, I did this thing. And meanwhile, I expanded 2 times. So now I have 5 bases. You see? And actually I took an extra gas. I didn't populate, and I took and I'm ready to start upgrading my bailings for speed. You see? Just imagine if you're doing everything by yourself. You're doing nidus, you're doing all the upgrades, you're taking extra bases, you're doing backstab, and you do frontal attack at the same time. That's how you can win against 2 players. Like this. If you do everything at the same time, not at the same time, but I mean step by step, but in general, you can win against 2 players like this. I'm surprised the game didn't finish, but it's okay at this point. And this is pretty much it wasn't inaccuracy, put it this way. It wasn't a mistake, but you before you attack, you want to get your plus upgrades +1/1 or at least +1 before you attack, because he didn't have an upgrade. This unfortunate Roach didn't have an upgrade. No one had an upgrade actually. Yeah, which is kind of sad. Now, what you achieved? You achieved basically you killed the. If he were a little bit faster, he would just take all his workers and put them here. That's it. So pretty much this is achieved pretty much nothing. They killed the workers, which is good. But in general, you didn't achieve too much. Unless you do those distractions. So they use as a distraction, and then your main force is going to the front. I wanna. Well, we can get into Discord if you want, and I can. You're gonna play, and I'm gonna explain to you if you want. But I mean, it's might be too much. Might be too much for today. And meanwhile, you also spread the creep. You see, to those. That's why you got to build extra queens. Because yeah, they just some queens reject. Not in this case, but in general. In this case, you see, 2 extra hatcheries and the upgrades not yet started, but I think I started this one pretty soon. I'm gonna start this one pretty soon. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I started this up. I started some upgrades. I don't remember which ones first. I started those upgrades. It's for me for a Zerlings, and this is for rebelling speed. As soon as I got, you see, I'm making minerals. So what do? I do a bunch of something. Let's see. I did a bunch of something. Oh, I did a bunch of overlords. Yeah, so I lost the overlords somewhere here. So I did a bunch of overlords. It's also a good idea to dump your money somewhere. Just don't collect those things. Okay. Let's go. All right. So this is at this point the game was won, but the same idea. I'm trying to surround him. I'm clicking in front of his army or behind. You can. You see, but because I didn't have the upgrades, because this aggression, earlier aggression, I missed my upgrades. I didn't have bailing speed, yeah, but it's okay. In this case, it's okay. But in general, if they were good players, they just defend it, and I don't have upgrades. Nobody has any upgrades and all kind of stuff. Everything is very bad. Okay, now the plan is revealed itself. So they got a fortress. So this fortress is supposed to defend. And I think I made an inaccuracy here too. Yeah, I think the next round. Because I didn't have an upgrade. I usually do upgrades. I usually do have upgrades, so it's going differently. So the upgrades are very important, especially in the Zerg, because Zerg's unit are, Zerg units are very fragile. If they don't have upgrades, they just poop. Also, like 0 upgrades. This is not good. This is not good. I mean, of course, they got scared. It's no, by no means they got scared. But no upgrades, no good. Let's see. We don't have evolution chamber. There is no evolution chambers. You have to do at least one of those. At least one. If you go roaches. Okay? Okay, upgrades are started. I think those ones, they finished. And this one it didn't. Because I didn't have gas. Because we did an early attack. So the upgrades were a little bit late. Which is bad. It's horrible. Yeah, so basically you can play like this, but you see it's generally just more like a distraction. More like a distraction in general. Even though it depends on the league, of course. Maybe some people just gonna die to the Nidus. But in general, the good players don't die to those things. See, they didn't... they get 0 economy. What? They actually... They got no money. So your strategy worked, but... Okay. Oh, and here I made a mistake. I wanted to kill his units and the base at the same time. So I killed his units, but I didn't have enough steam to kill the base, which is okay in this case. At least I got what I wanted. I want to kill and the base and the units, but yeah, you can't have everything in your life. Maybe, or you can actually. I believe you can, but people say those things. Another mistake. If you have, why would you have three observers at the same place? Horrible, terrible. So basically, your strategy works, but it works at the silver league. See, he still doesn't have money. I don't know why. This one, none of them got money, but this understandable why he's getting attacked. But this one, all right. So basically, the good idea just to get upgrades and then do Nidus. It would be way better. It would, yeah. And don't fight. You either go back into the Nidus or just run and kill his workers. It's even way better. You're gonna win so many games this way. Now I got upgrades. You see, I got 1-1 and I got bailing speed, which is awesome. I think I started. Yeah, I'm starting 2-2 actually. I'm doing 2-2. So as soon as the bailing speed finished, I supposed to attack, which is exactly I did. Or I was waiting for 2-2. I don't remember. I think I was waiting for 2-2 to finish. Even better. Here another tip. It's for a team play. Don't attack yourself. Just wait for your partner. It's okay. At this time it was okay because they didn't have anything. They didn't have any army. But in general, if you want to attack, just wait for your partner. Or just say I'm attacking or I'm going in or something like this. Because otherwise it might end up very bad. Nice. Let me see. Just imagine that if this is your army. It's not just yours in mind. It's your army. You see, I'm waiting because I was hoping to get more bailings and kill this fortress. I think so. Yeah, I made more bailings and then I just killed the fortress. So basically, how you kill the fortress? You set your bailings to kill the units who is repairing in the middle, and then it's gonna blow up everything. One more time. You get enough bailings. See? And you click somewhere in the middle of the pack. I think I clicked this one. Yeah. So because Banelings they give a splash damage, they kill everybody, everything around, and including the building, So you wanna kill the workers, and then just it's gonna explode. Pretty much it. Same thing, but I decided to clean up the entrance. So we split. This is unfortunate because like if you had a little bit more mines, it would be disaster. But yeah, same stuff. Half of the army is going, a third of the army is going this way, and another here and here. What we can do, you can play the game, and I can commentate if you want. I mean, 1 versus 1. Thank you. Yeah. Oof. Okay, maybe next time. Let's at this point. But you get to learn the build. You can also, you know what you can do to remember? You can, yeah, you can. Okay, let me. Okay, I have to sleep. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. I'm just gonna show you the build. Yeah, I have to sleep. I have to do my stuff also. It'll be fun. But anyways, oh, thank you. All right, so let's this one. Okay, give me like last thing I want to point you out. If you go to Discord, and no, this is a cook. Some stupid jokes, of course. This is my APM 300. Silly. Okay. So if you go to Discord and strategies and guides, and I put a Google document somewhere. I don't know where. Here. It's very first document. Yep. So what you're gonna see. This is a build order. You can actually watch the video, but video is is a foreign language, so. But the general idea, you can do the same. So you can open up whatever program you want and put build 13 overload. 13 means the number of drones. So you get drones to 13, and 13 is a number you can see here. Oops. Like here, if you look here, there will be a number of stuff, number out of something. So 13 drones, 16 hatch, exactly. This is exactly what's supposed to be. It's 47 to 50 seconds. Past 50 seconds is a little bit late. 18 gas. So you build 3 more drones, so 18 gas, 17 pool, and 12 overlord. Usually it's 19 overlord. This build you're supposed to learn by heart. This is gonna be your build. And the rest is just, yeah, and the rest is just, okay. Oof. Okay. Oof. All right. So that was something. That's very good. Nice sign here. Yeah, thank you. All right. So it was okayish.
I like to teach people though. I don't know why. I just enjoy the process. Even though like, thanks for the game 2 games. We got what did we have? What did we get? What's MMR? What MMR do we have? Okay, what is our MMR? I think it's here. Ladders. Yeah. Well, versus Phantom Diamond. This guy, he used to be my friend, but unfortunately, yep, unfortunately, nice guy, excellent. So what's our MMR? Ah, 2500. I think it's even more than I have with random people. I think so. I think so. And with random people, I am Kevin. 2200. Nah, that's around. Well, thanks for watching. It was a good one, and I'll see you later. Cheers. Later, we're gonna play some PUBG. Maybe.